Hello, everyone. Welcome into the break room. Congratulations, City, on getting first, getting your name plastered across all of my different scenes here, my stream so far. Um, Also, welcome in, City, in chat. Like I was saying, I'm pretty sure I've gotten more. Like, I updated that list relatively recently, within the past month, and two people have already redeemed, done the pick a game for me redemption, Garuda and Corgi, picking Lost in Random and Nimbus, for me to try. I might consider adding TGR in there. It's not like I'm 1,000% opposed to playing it, so um, like I wouldn't mind featuring that on the channel. And I already own it anyway, so um, quickly, thank you to my new follower, Agoraphoria. There was someone from the Dr. G SSBM community, who I've been playing some games with the other day. So what do we got going on right around now? So I am currently working on another multiplayer game night. Could just do the challenges solo mode, 3-star, all the maps in single player. Yeah, I can. If I did do it on stream, I'd figure out something, because I could either play multiplayer with people. But most of the people I know who play are like obviously well higher skill level than me. So I'd either have to find someone who's just willing to play along, who hasn't played before, or like you said, just go through some of the single player stuff. So, yeah. So let's see here. So in the Discord, scheduling another multiplayer game night for. I'm looking to try to do it for next Saturday, not this Saturday, but next Saturday or Sunday. One of the people who is interested is from Germany, so I'm trying to like schedule other people from around that side of the world who are never going to have a better chance than to play around then, because since we'll all be on roughly the same schedule that way, like I'll probably start the stream at like 11 in the morning, which will still be like 8 o'clock in the evening their time. Um, so yeah, so we'll see how all of that goes. But for anyone else who wants to join in for some multiplayer game for multiplayer gaming, that'll be a 4-player game night. I'm actually still looking to see who else is going to be in on that one. But I just updated the role in the Discord so it better describes exactly what happens and what you need to do. Essentially, like I always say on here, you need a controller, a Steam account, so it's PC players only, and a willingness to just to talk on stream, in voice chat in Discord. And provided you do all that, read everything else that I wrote there, you can play games on stream with me. Just give yourself a role in the roles channel in the Discord. For stream games, for Celeste, we are. This is going to be an interesting day for everyone who's in chat. So we did our multiplayer game night the other day. Not. I mean, we did do a multiplayer game night 2 days ago. 4 days ago is when we beat Celeste. So the difficult gaming challenges that I have, which we'll actually discuss a bit more in a moment, we've now done as ranking all levels in Cuphead, beating Pantheon 5 in Hollow Knight, completing Farewell and Celeste. So they're all in my completed command, right? Um, but so then you say, well, if you completed Farewell already, then what are you doing back in Farewell? Let's go back to just chatting. Why are you still playing Celeste then? Well, there's a couple things left in Celeste. There is one achievement left, and then there's a bunch of like really dumb stuff that you can do afterwards, which are like no death runs. So, the one achievement that's left is something called the Moonberry. And as long as you've seen speedruns before and you know that in a speedrun you have to keep watching the same thing over and over again, that's what it's going to be like today. We're going to have to keep doing the same thing over and over again, because essentially we have to do the same thing that I did on Sunday and rebeat the last level, but then we have to go backwards through the level. So, and it takes 2 minutes to get even to the end of the level. So, yeah. So we're doing the Moonberry today. We'll discuss it in just a moment. The other stuff, that other dumb stuff, I might save it's extra content, kind of like the DLC and Cuphead we still have to do. The Radiant bosses and the Hollow Knight, we still have that to do as like dumb extra content. So yeah, so that's the idea. We still have stuff we can get to in Celeste, but Because this one is an achievement that's so reliant on knowing how to do the end of the last level, and we just did the end of the last level. I still have all of the muscle memory in my head, so that's why we're gonna do this. But yeah, aside from that difficult game challenges thing, the only things that I had left there were Mario 3D World, Champions Road, and Undertale Genocides. I'll probably do Champions Road next because that's going to be the quickest, easiest to set up. Undertale I've never actually played before, so Undertale I'll probably do the entirety of on stream. Mario 3D World takes forever. I already have a save file ready to go for Champions Road, so we maybe do that in a stream. I don't know. It's actually the first of the gaming challenges that it'll be in 3D. All of the others have been 2D, interestingly. So anyway. I think that's pretty much it. So let's head over to gaming, I guess. So we already have the game up as usual. Just need to turn the sound on. So the thing is, we could go straight into Farewell. I can click on this and I can go straight to Farewell, which is the last screen. But there is some movement that we need to get down. The artist, pop in to say hello for now. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing okay, but that's because we haven't started this game yet. This game is going to be living hell on earth, but that's fine. I've kind of been dealing with that with this game for about 2 weeks now, with hard games in general for about a month now. But aside from that, we're doing good. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, artist. Oh, thank you. Appreciate you got this. So I think... No, not summon. So the first thing is we need a flat piece of land. So probably the lake. Yeah, so here's the golden berries, by the way. Let's just return the map and then go back in. So the golden berries are, like, they start somewhere in a level, and those things, the moment I pick that up, if I were to then go through the rest of the level, the moment I die, I would restart back here. The only way to collect that thing is go through the entirety of this level without dying. So that's the idea behind the golden berries. Now, with that said, we're not doing the golden berries. I might have to use that platform I was just on. I might go to 1A. I'm not sure yet. Let's see. No, I'm back this way. Okay, that gets us. Okay. So, is this gonna work either? I guess we can work with this. So, the first thing that we have to do before we go into Farewell is I have to work on my jumps. So, there's hyper dashes, there's super dashes, there's all kinds of like stupid things you can do. Because we have our normal jump, we have our dive. But then there's like weird things you can do, like you can do a wounce. And a wounce is when you are directly lined up with a wall like this, and I do up. It'll be easier to see off this sky. So if you do a direct dive up, when you're near the wall and press the jump button, notice that I jump off of the wall. And we're going to be doing that a lot today. We're going to be doing a lot of wall bounces or wounces. Like I was saying with the other jumps, so there's like super dashes where if you notice right around, not there, I'm going to have to pause it just the right time. So right there, where my hair turns white, if you press jump button, if you're dashing on the ground and then press jump button at exactly the right time, I guess that is it. I'm just not pressing left. But essentially, like, notice if I dash in the air and I'm falling, my hair is blue. That when your hair is blue, you no longer have a dash. You have a dash if your hair is red or pink. Red means you have one dash left. Pink means you have two dashes left. So, but this style of dash, that's super... I can't remember that super hype. But regardless, if you do it right, you get a decent amount of distance, and you still keep your dash in the air, right? There's also one where you can press down and forward, and then same thing. Press dash and jump. It gets you a whole bunch of forward momentum and notice that I still kept my dash at the end. Like that. Okay. And then there's wave dashes where you dash towards the ground. And then if you press jump at the right time, you gain forward momentum, you still keep your dash at the end of the jump, right? Versus if I were to do this. Like there, I'm about to land, but I have no dash anymore. With the intent being that if I did a wave dash, I could still continue on my merry way after the wave dash. Let me try to dash upwards from here. Not very far. Okay. So just need to make sure... The wave dashes are probably going to be the thing that I'm going to be using the most in the middle of Farewell. Also, the platforms I'm going to get to use in Farewell are like this little tuft of grass to the left of me, to the right of me. This is how much room I will have to work with when I'm in Farewell. I won't have all of this land that's below me. Also, notice there, it's like I get half the wave dash, but I get the part where I gain forward momentum, but I lost my dive. It's very important that I keep my dive when we go in there. Alright, wounces I should be pretty okay with. The wounces are very forgiving. So, okay. So, that's kind of everything movements. That's the unfortunate thing. Is in doing this testing, I did have 100 deaths in Reflect. So what's our goal today? We are going for the Moonberry. So, that 3,395 deaths that I ended with the other day, I've since died one more time in doing practice stuff. We have to go to the last chapter. The last chapter is just the last screen. Welcome. Yeah, so if you don't know what the Moonberry is, I mean, I should discuss really quickly that we've already been collecting a whole bunch of berries throughout the game to begin with, so all of those are here. There. So you can see the strawberry column that's in here. I have collected every red berry that's in the game. There are 175 red berries, and it shows so at the bottom. There are 202 berries total in the game. There are golden berries in every level. Oh, thanks. Being in the stream yesterday, how's the game going? Well, you're just in time. We are just about to get started. I was just explaining to everyone what exactly the Moonberry is, and what the other 27 berries are that I haven't gotten. So the 25. We'll start with the 24 of the berries. So 24 of the berries are everything between Forsaken City and Core. So chapters 1 through 8. Each of those has a golden berry in the A side, the B side, and the C side. So that's 24 berries. The 25th berry is the dashless. The dashless winged berry that's in 1A. You can do that at any time. You can the golden berries you can get only get after you beat 8B. They appear somewhere near the start of the level. You pick them up at the start of the level. You cannot die until the end of the level. Once you complete the level while holding that golden berry, you get the golden berry. So that's how A, B, and C golden berries work for the first 8 chapters. Like I said, so that's 24. Dashless winged berry is in 1A. You cannot dash at all. There's a lot of stupid movement you have to do, and then you eventually get to the top of the level after having not dashed, and there's a golden berry up there. That's a winged berry. Grab that. That's the 25th berry. 26th is the one in Farewell, because there's no A, B, and C side there. It's just one berry. You have to beat the entirety of Farewell, not just the Farewell chapter in Farewell, or the sub-chapter, but the entirety of Farewell. So it's like a half hour of fucking hell. That's the 26th berry. And then the 27th berry is what we're going for today. So it's only in Farewell, in sub-chapter Farewell. This screen is 2 minutes to complete. But as you watch me do this screen, you're gonna see that there is... Hold on. Okay. I'm not gonna save that. You're gonna see there's a lot of electricity in the background. And in the electricity, you're gonna see that there are platforms, like the one right above me. That one's halfway in the platform. You're gonna see, like, full platforms that are just in the electricity. And you'll be like, well, how the hell do you get to those platforms, then? And the way that you get to them is at the end of this level, there's a power box. And typically, you go to the power box, you go to the power box, you turn it off, and then you dash right into a bird, and that sets off the chain of events. First off, after you hit the power box, all the electricity goes away. This will take a moment while I'm trying to describe things at the same time that I'm gaming. But yeah, the moment you hit the power box, all of the electricity goes away. And then you would typically dash to the right into the bird at that point. But if you were to dash left after hitting the power box, all of those platforms that you actually see while you're playing this level, I probably could have saved that. All of the those platforms that you're gonna see as I go through this, you can finally stand on them. At which point, there is not a checkpoint for a long, long time. So, as a result, you're going to be seeing, if you stay around for the stream, you're going to be seeing a lot of this level today, in general. Alright, I hope I have answered any questions you may have. So feel free to continue asking if there's any other questions you do have. Never seen this game played before? Yeah, so the one thing that I can say about it is I recommend this game. What I do not recommend is playing the portion of the game that I am playing right now. This is like end game content. This is so beyond the normal game. The normal game ends, quote unquote, at chapter 7. In chapter 7, when you beat chapter 7, you get end credits. And that's because that's where the game originally did end. And then people in the Celeste community who played this game said, well, we want to continue playing this game, and we want to play stuff that's really hard. So the developer made a bunch of DLC, this being included, free DLC, that's just hard stuff to do. So I think Railer just said it's like 120%. Give me a second. Right around here, I can kind of delay and read. Oh yeah. It looks it, to be honest, yeah. You need to be confident in your wave dashing on the journey for the Moonberry. Yeah, so that was the first thing that I did just before you got here. Railer, was I went into 6A. I don't know if that was the best place to do it, but I did some wave dashing practice ahead of time. Unfortunately, I don't know what I can do to really practice aside from just going into a level without downloading all of like the modded stuff for the game. I just need a good level to practice on. That was the best one I could think of. I would have just gone to 1A. But, whoops. I would have just gone to 1A, but there's a lot of gaps and spikes in that level. Practice section of Farewell is really well made. Oh, true. Actually, I hadn't thought of that, so I can go there in just a moment. Yeah, just after Farewell. Do you know what the name of that chapter is? I could probably figure it out just by looking at it. I said chapter, but sub-chapter, really. Let me see here. Event Horizon? Is that it? No, that I need. Well, no. Oh, yeah. You said it's after the heart wall. And practice arc anime episode. Yeah. So this is where you like learn how to do these dashes, where you dash towards the ground. Oh yeah, there they want you to practice bounces. Whoops. Oops. It's not the bounce itself, obviously, that is my issue. It is the grabbing onto stuff after the bounce that's usually my main problem. But yeah, so they give you like a lot of wave dashing practice here. Oh, it's into another bounce. Okay. Yeah, and so yeah, this is actually a good tutorial because it has the kind of stuff that you're going to be getting into where you need to do like one wave dash into another wave dash into like a bounce, that kind of thing. So I might as well. And now you can see what I was saying earlier in stream about if you get your wave dash timing wrong, then you don't keep a dash afterwards. In fairness, I don't think there's a bounce later that's like this, where you have to curve to the right to grab onto the next wall. I don't think any. Oops. This is a moment in the chapter you realize all the playing was the farewell tutorial, right? Skips that scene. And then this would normally be the whole beginning of this whole section. But honestly, that is a good place to research it. Oops. It is a good place to actually practice these. Oops. The wave dashes. I don't think I'm terrible at them, but I'm not 1,000% consistent. Which is, as I was saying, which is kind of a problem. You can, so since they do it perfectly all the time back here, you can actually see that it's just after you come back down. For the moon is wave dash, a tiny block in the sky. Yeah, I've watched the video, so I know what to expect. But anyway, it's kind of when, like, here's the apex of my jump right around here. Whoops. I didn't mean to dash it. Here's the apex. And then it's when you slightly fall from your jump. This is where you want to actually start dashing towards the ground. Do it too high. Oh, actually, I didn't anticipate keeping that. There. Yeah, do it too high, and you don't actually do the wave dash. Do it too low. Oh, that was actually good. Do it too low, and you don't keep your dash. So there's, like, a very specific fine line between the two. I guess that's why that block is there, huh? So you can keep practicing this over and over and over again. I guess that makes sense, huh? Nope. See, and that's the kind of thing you want to avoid after you've done 2 minutes at the start of this. So, Return to map. But like you see, I'm consistent enough, I would say, that it's either I'll get this or I won't. So, I wasn't sure if I could make that, but apparently I could. Alright, so we hit this, hit that. Bounce on this guy. Think about our lives for a moment. Oh, uh-oh. Nope, we're fine. Okay. Oh, I forgot. You have to you have to dash first, because when you dash into a jellyfish, the jellyfish keeps your momentum of the dash that you do into it. Which is why here I do purposely dash into it. But in that one section where I just died, I want to do the dash first and then fall into the jellyfish. But this is why we're doing this all now, while I remember these like tiny intricacies of how to do this level. So, like here, you need to remember to push to the left. Oh! There, you need to remember to push to the left just to make sure that you actively grab onto the spring. So some of the beginning of this level, you're going to have to see me do a couple times over and over. Essentially, everyone's going to be seeing a lot of this level. Oh. Like, you're going to be seeing a lot of the start of this level over and over, including portions I have already done before, even when I do get to the 2-minute mark again. So like I said, from that point it's going to be all new stuff the moment that I dash to the left. In fact, I might even end up dying right away at the very first hurdle when I get over there. Give me 2 seconds. When I'm going up or when I die, I can read that message. Yeah, so there. I dashed up first, and then I grabbed this thing. But after you beat the level, I don't know if you feel the same, but it's not that hard. The other section of the chapter feels more challenging. My skill's 10 minutes in. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, a part of that is just the number of times we played this level a lot on I mean, we've been playing Celeste in general for, like I said, 2 weeks here, something like that. Okay, get through here. Let's see if I can remember this part. So yeah, we've been playing a lot of Celeste anyway, and then, yeah, this particular level we were playing all of Sunday. Oh, you just need to pass these arcs, and then you can make it through. Here we press down a bit. I got a dash. I don't need this dash, but essentially this dash from the green crystal I got just gets me to here. Gives me like some time to rest for a moment before going down this hole where we gain 2 dashes anyway. Alright, here's one of the places I sometimes mess up on. Yeah, because essentially that yellow feather, typically I use the analog stick to control it, but in that particular location, I actually use my D-pad. And like you saw, with my D-pad, I'm not very good with it, and I'm pretty inconsistent, so that's going to easily be a place that I die at least a couple times. I didn't mean to do that. I'm trying to think of how screwed I was going to be. Oh, no, I would have been fine if I could have made that jump. So yeah, that feather is going to kill us a lot, essentially. Okay, so we do an upward dash, a grab dash here, hit this guy, into the bird, into the jelly, Into the jelly again. Oh no, I did it again. I waited that half a tick because I thought that I needed to dash into the jelly when you very much need to dash before that jellyfish. Okay. So, into here. Alright, so let's do this again, but let's not dash upwards into that same jellyfish again. So first off, send that on its merry way. Oh, well, I made sure not to dash up into the jelly, but I meant to do straight up, not up left. Like I said, the big problem is this is the part we've already done before. But this is, to Railer's point earlier, this is probably the harder part than the later sections. Okay. Oh, well, this time I remembered to do the dash ahead of time, but I forgot to press the grab button. Lots of, like, small movements that you have to remember from one section to the next. Like, here we want to grab... Like, I'll show you a really stupid move that you don't notice me doing. Here I'm not grabbing, and here I am. Because I grabbed the first of those times, I grabbed the jellyfish too early and go left. So yeah, so then I have to wait to hold my grabs, that way we actually end up going to the right. Whatever. So this time we're not going to keep our dash. As long as let's memorize the map, the moves, and where to use the moves right. So with that stated, I don't necessarily have the muscle memory for not having this dash anymore. I know what to do, but I'm so used to being able to dash to the right, I just now have to remember that I can't dash to the right. So I now have to fall in that hole that we were talking about earlier that has the double dash in it. I went way too far to the left there. Okay. Here's where I want to go, that far to the left. Okay, now. You can stand in the wood after the fishes. True. Yeah, true, I could have. But it's fine. We could just fall in the hole. Okay, so again, I might die here. You now all saw why. Okay. So this is most of the room already done. Like, this is the last section of it. You just hold on to these a lot. Keep dashing into the new sections. Oh god, I dashed too early there. But that is the last section. Essentially, you just keep dashing upright into new jellyfish into different obstacles. And then that gets us to the power box that'll start us on our actual Moonberry journey. Also, Railer, for your sake, I do want to show you my controller when I have a moment. But let's see if we can't get back over to where we just were. Okay. There we go. Now we have our dash. Well, caution is get used to just to drop to grab the jelly. Yeah. For some reason, I don't trust that I'll make it over by just holding the jelly the entire time into the light. And I've done it. I know that you could just hold the jelly the entire time. And then the moment that it ends up out of your hands, you dash up right to the next one. So if you believe in the process, it goes fine. Okay, so we go past here. Let's head this way. Okay, we let go. So here, like I said, I just like having that moment of rest. So how did I do this last time? I went here. I didn't do it that way. You don't need to dash into a fish, and I'm aware you don't need to dash into it. But yeah, so this is the Razer Wolverine Ultimate controller that I was mentioning. Specifically, I use this because of these individual D-pad buttons. Also, you can remove... It's hard to see there. But there. You can now see that I've removed this. So you can actually see the, like, actuator buttons. You can turn it whichever way you want. There's a separate thing that I can, like, put onto the controller. Like, that has the normal, like, cross, up, down, left, right. Where it's all stuck together. I wonder if I can... I might still be able to save this even here. Looks really cool. You'll research. Yeah, it's a good controller. I know I could just restart this room, but I want to see... I want to be able to get used to saving myself in other rooms later, like in case I mess up. And all in all, I feel like that was an okay save. I mean, I'm here, so I did save it. But yeah, like I said, for anyone who's watching today, it's going to be a lot of watching the same content over and over, so I can only apologize if you've never watched a speedrun before. This is just kind of how it is. You have to keep doing the same thing. But it should be worth it in the end. Alright, that's the cycle you kind of want there. So you can just press left to go through the 2 blocks. Okay. The fish were hard for me until someone in chat told me that you only have... Yeah, so as I was about to say, you only have to worry about the bottom arc of the fish. Whoops. Let me do this the way that I've gotten used to. Let go first into the fish. Let go first into the fish. Okay. So yeah, but otherwise that one fish section isn't too bad. But now you can see what the actual challenge is there. Alright, so we float. It would be nice within the first hour to get back to at least the power box. And in fair, I mean, we were already almost there. Okay, so a couple upright dashes, another upright dash. No! I don't 100% know the most consistent way to make sure that I am hitting that spring that's on the left side, because that's not the first time that I died by missing the spring. Okay, this spring is fine, this one is fine. These 2 upright dashes, you pretty much just hold right up until here where you press left, and that's all easy. Okay, there we go. Okay, here it's up and right, up to keep the parachute for longer, right to make sure you're gliding to the right. Okay, so here is where I could follow the top one, but like I said, I like having it where when the top one goes right, bottom one goes left, you can just press left through that section. Alright, so now that I've explained the fish, only worry about the bottom of the arc. Once you pass those white dots, the white dotted line, you are safe to navigate to the other side. So yeah, here you can keep pressing down a bit just to like control your movement before you head up. Let go somewhere around there. Again, pointless dash. Just to get ourselves ready for here. Yeah, so I think that's the problem, is I shouldn't dash up into the feather. I should find a way to dash down into the feather. Anyway, but we're here again, so that's good. So again, just trust the process. Just keep holding the grab button. I'm holding the grab button as hard as I possibly can. I also think I needed to hit that fish a little higher. But yeah, I think you can hold the grab button literally that entire section. Because each time the jellyfish are gonna get, that's gonna happen to the jellyfish. They hit the light, that's above you and disappear. Or, in that case, the light is an entire barrier. And so the jellyfish go through the barrier, you're gonna lose it anyway. So it's irrelevant whether you're holding grab the entire time or not. Versus some of the movement in the start here, like this, where I have to wait to press the grab button. That kind of thing. Okay. Couple upright dashes. Let go. Oh, I let go almost the right time. That's fine. Okay. We're here. So, upright. Hit this guy. I say in general, we're pretty consistent through most of the start of this level. Also, it's always when I'm complimenting myself, that I end up messing up immediately afterwards. So I guess if I just say, well, we're doing terrible. Everything is going awful. I'm not going to be able to make it to the end. Yes, see? Now things are going fine. Oh, I think part of it is I'm like delaying my upward dashes a little too much sometimes. Like if I were to just dash up twice quickly there, I'd probably make it just fine without hitting my head into the electricity. Alright. That whole section I've been pretty, I'd say really consistent on. So head into here, head to here, grab the double. Like I said, so that was me doing my 2 double dashes very quickly. So I think if I just do the two dashes upward quick, then I'm probably going to be fine every time. And then I can worry afterwards about making sure that I make it into the spring. Can I make that? I can still make that cycle. Okay. This is a bunch of down and right tap. Yeah, that's the other thing that happens every once in a while is I just like, in all of my tapping the face buttons, my grab button is the left trigger, and I just end up accidentally letting go of my grab. That'll happen every once in a while. Let go of grab again. And actually, that is something that is adjustable, I think, on my controller. So I might want to look into that in 2 seconds. But I think that there's switches at the top so I don't have to press as hard down on the trigger. I only have to press the trigger halfway for it to be held, for me to hold it in. Okay, so we're gonna wait here so I can do that. Get lots of downright taps. I guess I'll only worry about it if I accidentally let go of something again. Yeah, to Eller's point, I could have just landed on that platform to the left of me. Okay, so. Oh, this might be a problem. Yeah. It's like I need to find a way to either dash a little early or a little late. That way I kind of land into the feather rather than dashing up into the feather. Okay. But again, we're getting through most of the room pretty quick for the most part. Actually, not even the speed, because it's going to be roughly 2 minutes every time. It's the fact that we're getting to about the same spots pretty consistently. That's the main thing. So we can I can just make this cycle. A little risky, but eventually you gain the like any game, when you play it long enough, you kind of gain the feel for when you'll be able to make certain cycles of things moving around. Yeah, you can kind of see for some of these fish that if those arcs were actually perfect circles, that this is what Rayler was saying before, that you can just go to land there, and that would have gained me the dash, regardless of whether I got the dash crystal or not. Anyway. Almost 2:30. Give me a second, I'll try to take a look at that. There we go. That's what I want. Alright, so I want to try to repeat that movement. Almost 2:30 here, time to say goodnight, friendo. Have a great rest of the stream. I appreciate you stopping by. That's how you know you play too much. Yep, fair. Okay, so we do this. Just a lot of up and down. Alright. So... oh, yep, we get to this next section. Again, yeah, the two quick dashes there seems to be what is saving me the most. As long as I don't delay my two dashes, I think that is what has been killing me the most in that section. Can I was trying so hard to make that last cycle there. That's why my movement there looked a little risky. That's fine. We're here. Okay, so through the stars. But yeah, really, like I said, I was in the Fall Guys community, so like the same thing there. All of the race maps in Fall Guys are based on cycles. Eventually you just get used to knowing when you are or aren't going to get hit by a bar or whatever. Okay, so can I repeat this movement? I want to dash up before, not into the feather, but before the feather. There. Okay, dash into the feather, and then press down immediately. But I'm now getting to the point where I'm consistently dashing first before the feather. And it seems like, well, I've done that before. I've passed the feather part. What difference does it make about, like, adding little movements now? But since I have the potential of repeatedly having to do that section over and over again, anything to make myself more consistent, even on sections I've already done, is going to be insanely helpful. So, let's go here. 2 quick dashes. Perfect. Okay. I'm now actively pressing up as hard as I can to try to make, again, this cycle. It's about to happen. Here. Stop pressing forward. Hold on. Stop pressing forward. That's why you lose momentum. Which I can't remember what part that was on. You're not tired. I'm tired. Welcome in, Leandra. Nice diamond next to your name. When you get the feather. Oh, I have to think about where it is that I'm doing that. Oh! Okay. Because on my controller, as I was doing that now, I pressed down and then right, and then down and then left. Or down and left, down and then right, rather. Alright, let me try this again. Oh, yeah, there I know I wasn't pressing right. Oh, hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's where you die the most. Yeah, like I said, part of that is just I've only done it one time. So I don't have the consistency yet of having, like, this, you know. I've done this part a billion times. Hence why I can pretty consistently do that entire section. Okay. All of that feels so much better now. Ever since I, like, discussed dying on that spring a bunch, I haven't died since then. Supposedly hydration helps with fatigue. Pretty sure it just keeps you up by having to pee more. Probably. Also, I forgot to check my settings on my trigger to see if I could stop having to hold it so hard like I am right now. That's okay. We're just going to press through. Oh, by the way, these platforms on the left and right side of the screen are what I was talking about before. Those are platforms we are going to be jumping on later. Yeah, all of this garbage to the left and right of me right now are part of the Moonberry platforms. Alright, we can let go around there. So, dashes. Oh god! Alright. I could have done a normal dash, not a diagonal dash, but again, that's fine. We're here. We're constantly making it to here now. It's good. So, I just need to watch myself better. Oh! I did this upright dash too late. Like I said, I'm perfectly happy if that's the part where we're constantly dying right now, because that's so close to the end of the first part. I'd rather die there consistently rather than dying back here consistently, for example. Oops. But, like that. Okay, so... head over... go... I'm also getting more confident in pressing up and down to quicker get us from one point to another. So I'll show an example right here. Right here, I'm more comfortable pressing down to get into this spring. Why did I just die twice on that? I'm assuming I wasn't far enough to the right. Let me see if I can catch myself as to what I'm doing. Yeah, I just wasn't far enough to the right. Okay. This is unfortunate, because you can't actually do anything. Essentially, you need the jelly for the very, very end bit of this section. And I shouldn't be fatigued, to Leandra's point, because it's only an hour into stream. I mean, in fairness, I am a bit tired. Just didn't get very great sleep last night. So that's probably not going to help that much, unfortunately. But we should be able to press through. Okay. So yeah, here I'm like pressing up actively to get through this section. Like, you don't need to press up. It's going to move you up anyway. But like I said, like, anywhere where I can go a little quicker, I am doing those movements now. Okay. Like here's another one. I was just pressing up to get to the fish a bit quicker. There, however, I stopped pressing up. I do not want to deal with, like, those 5 fish at top speed. That's good enough. Okay, I would like to be more consistent about this. Ugh. Like, that was me pressing fully down and then left and then down and then right. I was holding right the entire time up until the point at which I died. But the thing is, my arc is too wide around the electric bar. You can change the speed of the is that in settings or something, or is that based on the way in which I'm grabbing it? Because, again, I am willing to listen. we do have backseating allowed as a tag now. If you don't press nothing, the feather goes slow. If you press forward, it goes fast. That's what I'm saying. I am pressing forward. At least I think I'm pressing forward. Like, my movement is literally down when I get the feather to get to the correct left to right horizontal place I need to be. Then it's hold fully left, which should be going fast to the left. Then it's press down to get around the electric bar. Then it's press fully right until the feather runs out. So, like, when we get back there, I can say the movement as I'm doing. But it's down, left, down, right. And that's when I'm pressing on the D-pad. Okay, so here it is. So, go to here. Down, left, down, right. So, and that's where I'm getting to while pressing those buttons. Yeah, had I gotten my dash, I probably, even if I did an upright dash, I probably would have made it there. But yeah, for me, it's my arc of the, uh-oh, that's fine. It's the arc that I'm taking around the, that electric pillar. If you do that arc too wide, you just don't have enough, spacing to be able to make it to make the dash. Is it a dash? Yeah, to make the dash into the rock that's on the right side. Into the moon rock. At least I gather that's what it is. Especially because, like I said, I know that I'm pressing the directions the entire time. The 4 directions. So, but like I said, that is... I mean, I said it early on, too. The feathers are one of the things that I am absolutely the worst at. And I'm really bad doing it on D-pad versus analog. Like, this should make it. There we go. Okay. Alright, so let's try this yet again. We're holding grab as hard as I possibly can. Oh! Okay. One more, I think. Okay. So, this is now the beginning of Moonberry. So what we did the other day, you dash into the box below me 2 times. When you dash into it the second time, it disappears, and you typically, you want to be in the corner, right? Oh! So, I wanted to show it off, but essentially, the right side is the bird, the left side, you want to dash down twice into that. And then go off to the left side. But I confused myself to show off, where that is. But it's fine. Again, we're going to be doing this a lot anyway. Even if that wasn't a good try at it. Learning the Saturn. It's fine. I anticipate being there quite a lot. But we did roughly what I wanted. It's just over an hour. We're now making it to the electric box. But essentially what all of that means is that everything that we did on Sunday, like, that was the end. And then going for the Moonberry, that shows you that that's only, like, the halfway point of the first section that you accomplished before. Okay, we press up to here. Okay, we're good. This time we're just gonna go for it. I don't feel the need to grab that one rock. Okay. Like I said, we're getting here, so it's all fine. Make sure to go through this guy into there. Oh, and like I said, you need to trust the process, and sometimes I just don't trust it. If you press right through there, you are fine. Also, I was checking myself when I was holding on the feather. I am gonna make sure that I am like fully pressing each of the directions, because it is possible that I'm not pressing left hard enough or long enough in that one in the feather section. Because that last time I was really thinking about it as I was doing it, and I'm like, and I noticed that I was easily gonna make my dash at the end of it. Okay, so to here, to here. Dash. Okay. So let's get back to our bird friend. Let's get through the jelly section here. Let go of that somewhere around there. Yeah, knowing I can land on that one platform, I really don't need that one crystal now. Also, give me half a second here. Actually, I would normally look at that message in that tunnel, but I had a perfect cycle just then. I don't know, but it feels the feather has the same something. Hold on. It has the same systems as the Maddie jumps. Oh, didn't mean to walk across that. You can control the reach depending on how you press the direction. Yeah, so like that, we're gonna really pay attention here. I don't know. It's hard. Really hard to tell. That was very close, and I wasn't going to make it without an upright dash that time. As long as I can consistently do it, I don't really care how I'm doing it. Oh, again, I didn't trust the process. Just hold right, and you're fine. Every time, dude. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Very Indiana Jones, right? Oh, only the penitent woman shall pass. Yeah, it's like I said, it's because I haven't done that section enough times that like I don't have the muscle memory ingrained of knowing. Well, it's like I know logically that if I just keep holding right, I will make it into that next crystal. But in my brain, it's just like no, you need to hold back for a moment, and I don't know why. Because even when I think about it, the place where I'm dying is just to the left of moving into the crystal. I think in my head I'm gonna like fly off to the right still. Okay. Again, I feel confident enough to go down here now. Oh! That was bad. I could feel myself holding up and right on the controller just now. Okay. Yeah, it's specific places like that that when I make it correctly, I am glad that I have the individual D-pad buttons on the controller, at least for the times to which I do make it. Because I'll tell you right now, I would be messing it up a lot more often. Like I just did. Also, I do still kind of want to look at the yoke distance, or whatever they call it, for the amount of grab distance it takes to hold the trigger on my controller. So I'm willing to bet that it would also help a bit with hand fatigue if I flip those switches. Okay, so some I will actually do the dash. Okay. Oh god. Yeah. I felt like I was low enough. I think I got nervous when I saw the feather flashing that time. Which is something I don't really usually look at. Like, I'm typically just more concerned that I'm going to make it. Alright, I need to not be concerned with the feather. It's just another movement, just like all the other movements that I'm doing here. Done it before, I can do it again. Oh, do you know why I was concerned? Is because I went to dive early for the feather and I didn't make it. I dove directly into it. I did a dash straight up, and I wanted to dash up to the left of it and fall into it, and I didn't make that. That's what was going through my head at the time. Okay, I understand what I was thinking. So yeah, if I miss it, I miss it, and that's fine. So, go here. Oh, that was gorgeous. Okay. Remember to keep holding right on the third of this. So right here. Right here. Keep holding right. All right. We're great. Okay, now, we hit this once, and then... Alright, this is now the beginning of the Moonberry path. So, this would be one of those places where we need to do a wave dash. And another. Okay. Okay. That spacing is fine. And we need a wave dash to the... Oh, no! Okay. We need a wave dash to here. So there is a checkpoint on one of these platforms. Fuck, I don't really know how to do any of this. Alright. Yeah, I need to get that fish to blow me up to get onto that right side platform. Also, we have a few platforms below us where we can save ourselves. Like that. Okay, so we're just gonna wait for this platform until it, like, floats up a little bit. Okay. I can just jump and make it to the right over there, can't I? I don't really remember what to do after. I know I can let go of the jelly against that thing and dash into it if I need to. Okay, so what do I want to do? Let's jump to the right and then keep jumping against that wall until I'm on top of it. I will actually take a drink of water while I wait for the answer to that. Save the dash after the spikes, right. Oh! Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Damn. Yeah, my question there is, should I have let go of the jelly on the right side there so it hit the right wall and then dash up into the jelly so I grab it again and then land on top of the platform? That's one section I'm just not as familiar with. I also have the video to the right of me. Okay, so... Oh, you can just let go of the jelly altogether. You don't need it at that point. Yeah, okay. I didn't even realize. Okay. I'm more confident in almost everything that I did there just now. Considering that was my first time doing it, I just didn't know that I didn't need a jelly after that. That was my problem. I'm pretty happy with how that went. Yeah, that's not gonna work. But I do know when you're on that one platform with the spring on it, I know that that is the checkpoint platform. At which point, once we get there, we don't need to do any of this section anymore. Okay. So, with that stated, let's just get back over there again. Alright, so we hold up. Try to make our cycles here. Is that going right? Perfect. It's going right. That's what I want to say. So now we can follow it. There we go. I really hope I don't mess up any of those, like, same wave dashes that I just did. But I was able to get just fine. Almost perfectly the first time. There was one of them I did kind of screw up on, but I managed to save it at the last moment. Alright, so. Head to here. Okay, just press as hard as we can. Alright. Yeah, maybe I just wasn't pressing as hard as I could before. Because that was me dashing up, directly up into the feather that time. Keep pressing right. Make sure to keep pressing right. Right here. Keep pressing right. Okay. We might just have to keep telling myself that. Oh! Okay. Oh, you can just make that. That's good to know. Oh no! Whoops. That was me trying to do a wave dash. I don't know if you need to do the wave dash. I'm assuming you do have to do it off of that platform. I saw that there's a green crystal over there. But I guess that's gonna happen every once in a while. I'm just gonna miss some of those wave dashes. That's a problem. Okay, but I would say that if I did have any fatigue problems, or... Guys. I would say if I did have any fatigue problems or whatever before, I'm not really having them right now, considering we were just able to get to the end of this almost twice in a row. So yeah, now we just need to get to the point where we can consistently make it to the end over and over. But I mean, we're pretty much there at this point. I think we could just make it from here, right? Yeah. We don't need the crystal. We don't need to do a dash. I could feel myself not pressing right enough on my controller. I knew ahead of time, I'm like, I'm not going to be able to make that. Okay. Also, I'm still forgetting to look at my controller options. Into the pink guys, let go. You know, they give you so much leeway there to let go of that jelly so it hits the springs. I don't think I ever really looked at, like, the fact that there's 4 springs open. Like, I know there's 4 springs, but, like, it means that there's so many locations you can let go of the jelly and you'll be fine. For it to still hit the springs. Alright. I'm now getting confident enough to press up in the middle of the fish section, so that's good. Pressing up for that section. Yeah, in general, we're gaining confidence on a lot of these starting points. I'm even getting more confident with the feather now. Okay. So, keep holding right. Keep holding right. Alright. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Alright. We're good again. That's a problem. Okay, that one, however, I just saw is savable. If I notice midway through the air that I haven't kept my dash after the wave dash, I should be able to pull right hard enough on my D-pad to be able to make it to the moon rock that was at the bottom. Yeah, and now I'm reaching the end more consistently. So I don't see this as failing. I see this as a lot of progress being made right now. So, to that point, we just need to keep making it over there. So, like, let's say I let go there. Like, it still makes it. So as long as I let go sometime, once I'm lower than the electricity, the electric column that's up and to the right of me, and as long as I'm facing right, I should be fine. Okay. So we're pressing up through this, up to here, and then we'll press up again right here. There we go. Yeah, now I'm slowly doing like speedrunner move, not full speedrunner movement, but for those who want to do this who try to race through this section. There is zero reason for me to dash into that fish. Yeah. Don't give me the pep talk. I know. Yeah, there's no reason for you to dash into those fish. Even if you don't have a dash and you just move into the fish, it will blow up. I think I just started to get cocky with how well the rest of that was going. Okay, I think I want to I need to do a posture check for myself in a moment. Because I can feel myself slouching. So that's what I'll do. If I die here, I will check my posture. And then I will also look at the back of my controller to look at the two switches that are back there. Yeah, I can feel it. I'm 1,000% slouching right now. Alright, let's go through here to here. To here, press up, press right. Let go. Okay, do not dash into the stupid fish. Okay. Like I was saying. Okay. I'm gonna keep telling myself to press right over here. Not there. Not here. Right here. Just keep pressing right. Keep pressing right. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's pause here. Let's fix our posture. So, we can actually show the two things. I could try. On the back of the controller. Right here and here, there's these two switches. And if I push them... Yeah. Oh, I think it might have already been out. Okay. Essentially, that switch, it makes it so you only have to press the trigger halfway. And pressing the trigger halfway will still count as a full trigger press. So I don't need to grab nearly as much for my grab to keep hold. There we go. Okay. Okay, so here's where we messed up. We're fine. Oh, that could have been bad. Okay, this is the part where... Yeah, we have plenty of platforms to work with, so it's fine. Okay. Okay. We are officially at the checkpoint. Woo! Okay. Let's get ourselves comfortable. Hydrate again. We can now die as many times as we want. We will be right back here if we die again. There we go. I think they want us to bounce here. So not that. Yeah, they definitely want us to bounce there. Okay. How? Tricky part there is that the rocks pull down. Yeah, I'm noticing that. Okay. Whoops. Oh, you know what? I know what I should do there. Let me see if I can do this again. I need to believe myself that I'm gonna make that bounce. No. You love the checkpoint? Yeah, seriously. Does jumping actually help, or do you just have to wait for the rock to pull up a bit? I feel like I'm getting higher. So what I should... Oh, well, I guess that works. Okay. Okay, we're gonna miss everything. That's fine. We can make it back here just fine. Yeah. So this doing that tells me doing that jump and dive tells me how high or low I am. But here, this is what I wanted to do before. Now I could just like reset myself into the crystal. I kind of saw this. You just kind of do like this, and then we wait it out. And since we want to wait it out, so I gain the crystal back when I jump back to the platform. Need to jump, go for it. Yeah, you'll... Like, essentially, I'm going to keep doing it the way that I saw in the video. Oh, wait a minute. If I just got that... Yeah, if I land on here with a pink crystal... I guess it doesn't matter, because it's only one dash to get to the thing anyway. Alright, so let's see when my head goes above the crystal. Alright, it's now going above it. Whoops. Wait again. And again. Okay. Whoops, daisy. But essentially, you can grab each of these crystals a second time. No, that wouldn't have made it. No. 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 Okay. Yeah, so like this, if we wait long enough, we gain it back. So here. So now we have... Here. There we go. Yeah. Essentially, you could like re-grab each of those crystals another time. Alright, and then this is like a weird checkpoint manipulation, right? Where by going through there and dying, because I came from the top of the screen, but there's nowhere where you like started at the top of the screen dying, puts you up here instead. Okay. Wait, is this the room? This is the room I watched you doing, wasn't it, Railer? So it begins. Alright. You think I could first try this after watching you earlier? Okay, I'm trying to figure it out based on... So I can make sure that I have 2 dashes there. This is without me having real... Oh, okay. Without me really knowing what I'm doing here. So this is going to be a lot of learning on the fly, yet again. Even though I literally just watched Railer do this on his channel the other day. Okay, so I know how to make it up to there now. I don't know that I could repeat that success, but I now understand anyway. Oh, okay. I need to go lower. Alright, I understand. So get to here, let go, jump. Let go, jump. Hit these guys, let go, dash. Wait it out for a second. Oops. That was a lot of while. Happy to help. There we go. Okay. Oh, God. Yeah, you certainly keep a lot of momentum doing this. Let's hit this guy. Oh! Nope. I could feel my problem there. I slightly let go of the D-pad. Okay. We're good now. We're no longer good. Okay. Like I said, we're gonna find ways to save ourselves a few times in this room. All right. Let's see. I just want to get myself a little more comfortable somehow. Okay. So one thing I did learn when looking at the back of my joystick, I do already have it set with the half trigger. I had it set before. So there's just gonna be a pain in my hand, and we're just gonna get through it together. Okay. All of that movement feels pretty okay. I'm assuming, well, I'm assuming I need to do an upright dash, like I need to let go of the jelly. See how far is the jelly from the wall for the first part that the game shows you? Yeah. Uh-oh. Let me just die here. But I'm assuming I need to do one of... Let me actually get the crystal, because it'll be easier to show this off. I assume I need to do one of those, where I let go of the jelly to get all the way to the other side. Okay. Oh, I think I want to be closer to the left, wall, just like that on the right side, but on the left side with the spring. Like this. Yeah, okay. That felt better. Also, give me one sec. A lot of diagonal dashes. Yeah, yeah. Can I save this somehow? I'm gonna see if I can save this somehow. Nope. Whoops. You're rocking the level. Appreciate it. Yeah. The jelly's just chilling up there. We are not getting that back. Also, I just realized I need to press up there to be able to float across. In fact, I probably want to press up on the part on my PB that I got. Also, in thinking about that, I forgot that I needed to jump off of this wall. Actually, I don't like pressing up on that one, on this first one. Maybe later I'll need to. But not from that right side to that left side. Okay, well that time I had to, but normally I don't think I do. Hold on. Oh god, okay, we're fine. Yeah, this movement feels really good, I gotta say. Like, it feels fun to do. Oh yeah, we can save this, right? By going to here. I do need to get better about pressing up and right. In the end, the level is super fun. That's good. I think the only way to save this is I would need to... Oh! do exactly that! Yeah, whatever I just did there, that's how you would save this without dying. Sometimes in my head I keep forgetting that this one you just jump off of. Okay. I'm getting better about pressing up and right there. Is there a better way for me to do this section that I keep dying on? I'm thinking about that. Okay. This. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get back there, because I'm already pretty consistently getting over there. I forgot to do the dash. The let go and dash like this, I forgot to do. Okay. Okay, so now let's look and think about this. Oh, this is the part you were skipping, Railer, right? You weren't even using the left side. You were going from the spring, turning right, letting go, and then doing a dash up right. Zigzag. Yeah, okay. I understand. I could probably even do that. Maybe. I'll have to work on that for a moment, but yeah, that definitely looks like an easier way to deal with that. But need to hit the top part of the string. Right. Okay, so I'll have to figure out what gets us to the highest point of that spring. Because that was going to be too low. Oh, oops. You can always hit the spring again. Okay. Good to know. Whoops. Didn't mean to let go of that early. Okay. Oh. I was rocking that so much. I was definitely about to get cocky there. Okay. Alright, but I'm going lower each time, so I would need to do that. Okay. So I need to do an upward dash back into the jelly if I want to get higher again. Nope, this is a problem. It's another one where I need to believe in the process where even if I hit this too low, I just need to push with it and push to the left. Also, I did not realize that we were going to get even this close to the Moonberry. Because this is, for all intents and purposes, the last screen, isn't it? Yes, yeah. It's fine. We have other stuff we can do on stream. But it's good to know. I forgot what I was doing there for exactly enough time to die. There we go. Ah, okay. If you do that quick enough, you end up at the highest part of that jump. Got it. I am understanding. Also, again, just fixing myself in my chair here. Oh, this is much better. Okay. I'm gonna save this somehow. Cool. Again, somehow save that. Not quite sure how. I'm gonna have to figure out the zigzag movement there. Like, how to accomplish it. Yeah, that's too quick. That's definitely too quick. And it might make sense for me not to do the zigzag movement. Like, if I don't do it... Yeah, let me try without, because I think I'm going to be better just doing the normal moves that they, quote-unquote, want you to do. I'm thinking if I were to let... Hold on. I just realized what I think they want you to do, and it's not what I originally thought. Oh, I forgot to jump back. Whoa, it's apparently going very fast, and I was much higher than I expected I was going to be. Okay. Yeah, that wouldn't actually work. Okay. That was me actively trying to see if there was a way to let go of the jellyfish so it went over the spikes over there, and for me to somehow recatch it somewhere on the left side. But if I do that, then I don't actually have a dash anymore. So I'm assuming I was actually doing it the dev intended way the first time. Of doing this and just like trying to float to get up to here. Okay. Well, that's a new PB. I don't know what I'm doing over there. Huh. But I got there. So yeah, if we just do that quickly, then we're fine. Okay. I can pretty consistently do that. Pretty learn it's easy to make other diagonal jelly jump. Oh, so like the diagonal jelly jump that I'm skipping out on. That's what you do over there. Like where you said that you zigzag. You do a similar zigzag style pattern in the next section. Ow. Okay. So we do this. All of this feels pretty okay. Oh, they want me to... Oh. I think they want me to let go of this jellyfish. They want me to spring up, let go of the jelly to the right, then fall slightly to the right, then do a bounce. Oh yeah, the way you were doing it was much easier. Because the intended way is for me to let go of the jelly over that middle platform and do a bounce off the platform into the pink things, right? And then do a dash up and a dash up right and catch the jelly again, which will be hitting the spring. Instead of throwing the jelly to bounce in the block, you make the diagonal jump there. Oh, so you're saying that from here you do like that. Yeah, okay. Okay, I can see that being relatively easy. I mean, as easy as mechanics of this game can be, with the jellies and whatnot. Okay, so hold back a bit. Oh god. Whoops. Oh, over the block. Okay, I can do that. Alright, then let's get ourselves back over. Same movement we've been doing. This movement I don't mind so much. Okay. So you go up and over. Oh, and then I can always catch myself on the right side of the platform and do a jump off of it. Okay. I understand. Then throw the jelly. Right. I'm pretty sure I got all of it. Like, I might not do it right away. We just need to jump. That's just because I haven't done it myself. That was me getting confused halfway through. Hold on, I promise I can do this. I also need to pull back every once in a while. Oh, okay. Like here, you want to pull a little to the left. Okay. Alright, we're doing fine. Oh, I want to throw the jelly around the time that I hit the pink crystal. Not before, because I don't have a dash, and I like can't save myself at all otherwise. Yeah. I'm like trying to think of 20 things at once. Okay. I can't believe I still made that. Uh-oh. I can believe that happening. I could feel myself pressing left rather than up there. Alright. Let's... is there a way for me to save this? I guess there is, huh? Never mind. Okay. We are back in the present. We're worrying about what we're actually doing rather than what's up ahead. Yeah. As long as you stop worrying about things that haven't happened yet, and you just put yourself back in the present and like realize the future sections don't matter if you can't keep getting to them consistently. There we go. Then you can easily and consistently keep doing the earlier sections. Oops. Except I'm still not 100% used to the fact of like eventually having the jelly. But there's just no easy way without just dying here. Yeah, it's weird, like, holding the jelly and still being able to do normal platforming. So those, like, couple normal jumps there still throw me off slightly. The 3 jumps onto the blocks that disappear. Right there. I did all of that movement a bit later than I would have liked to. Okay. Upright. Upright again. Hold right. Left. Left. Right. Okay. Yeah, these jumps. There we go. That's better. I need to get to a point where I'm more consistently hitting that. Oh, I hit that spring way too high. Whoops. Okay, I also need to make sure that I'm not playing this too impatiently either. Okay. So far, so good. Yep, so far, so good. I did it again. I did it. There I can save myself by doing one of the dashes. One of the diagonal dashes into the jelly. Okay. No. No, there's no coming back from that. What's unfortunate is I know there's still a little bit of room left right after that section. Alright, but again, we're not thinking about that. Right now, we're we're thinking about just getting consistently through this first section. Okay, yeah, we can. We're doing a pretty good job doing this part consistently. I'm doing that too far to the right. That's why I keep dying on the right side spikes. Again, we're slowly learning as we do this. Also, I just realized I can just spring into that. Yeah, there we go. Where? Oh, maybe I do have to throw the jelly earlier. Railer, if you're still here, I am willing to hear advice on that. Okay, so we got up to here, to here. Need to wait. Where? Throw. Oh, throw and grab the wall. Right. I did see you grabbing the wall. Okay. Eh. Okay. Now. I'm just thinking, so if I jump right, then press left, let go, and dash up left into the crisp. I think I already know what to do on the next part. Okay, but now I know what you were doing when I watched you playing Railer. Oops. Okay. Oops. Yeah, don't play too impatiently. Perfect. Okay, just up and we can save this easily. Oh, okay. I need to use the momentum that's there. I only did that once to know what the hell I did. Oh, I need to delay that for like half a tick more, and I'll be fine. Also, I might be coming up to a part where I feel like I should... There's no way to say this. I don't know. Where I feel like I should take a break. I'm not quite sure yet. Like, I think I feel fine. Oh, sorry, I went to go look at the time. It's only been like 2 hours, which isn't too bad. And we haven't had anything like majorly difficult that we've had to deal with. Okay. Or just up and left, we'll save this. Yeah, we can save this too. Uh-oh. Well, that was... I don't know how or why, but that was me accidentally letting go of the grab button. But I genuinely couldn't tell you what caused that. Yeah, no clue how that happened, because it didn't feel any weirder in my hand. Any weirder than normal. That's fine. We're getting decently consistent at most of this. I think I might have... I can't tell if I just jumped off those spikes or not. Okay. That jump is throwing me off a little bit, though. Like all these others, I know how to correct for. There we go. That one I could feel that I did a better job at it. I really need to stop talking and congratulating myself. Like I said, that is easily how I mess up the most. Yeah, it's like I'm just sometimes doing that a little too quickly. The let go and redash into the jelly. Okay. There we go. If I do like a little turn there, that seems to help. Okay. I need to be higher on that platform, I think. Again, there's like little intricacies that I'm needing to figure out here. But I'm able to pretty consistently get up here, if nothing else. like I was saying. Oh, okay. We're gonna wait 2 seconds because I can feel the pain in my left thumb from pressing those same buttons over and over. Oh God. Almost there. Yeah, yeah. I'm feeling it. Okay. Take another drink. Get back in. Yet again, do another posture check for myself. Because my chair likes to, like, eat me. Thank you, Leandra. Appreciate it. Okay. Alright. Well, in moving myself, yeah, I'm like, no. My position is just slightly off from where I was before. Okay. I'm gonna wait a bit. So we're a little bit lower. Yeah, I need to get more consistent with that one section. Right here. Okay, but we're doing well. Oops, that was me. That wasn't my controller, that wasn't the game, that was me. Possibly thinking too much about what I'm trying to do over there. About all of the movement that you need to do. We can save this, right? And we can save this. We can no longer save this. Okay. Plus, I kind of like having the momentum of working with the start of the level. No, that one is the one you can't save. Also, I do realize now that with the pink crystals they give you, you don't need to dash into it, the jelly at the start. I only noticed that a few tries ago. Okay. So here to here to here to here. This is fine. We can make us. Okay. Oh, but that's the movement that we need to do. That's now a new PB. But I was right. I do understand what the next moves are, at least. Again, knowing that I want to get more consistent at that movement, I was just trying something there. I wanted to see if I let go of the jellyfish into the sidewall from here to here, instead of jumping off that sidewall, if it would help any. But I don't think that it really does, to be honest. And honestly, it's fine. We're getting more and more consistent about doing all of this anyway. Okay. I need to remember that it's a right left movement over there. There, that felt better than whatever I've been doing before. I'll have to figure out what I just did there to be able to repeat it. Okay. Yeah, there's no reason for me to get overzealous there. I was trying to, in one swoop, let go of the jelly, and then, grab the wall, but there's no reason for me to try that. Okay. Whoops. But we'll give this another, like, I think half hour, and then regardless of whether I have done it or not at that point, I'll take a break, because that'll be the 3-hour mark of stream at that point. And then we'll do our 10-minute break at that point. Yeah, see, like, I just need something that'll make that more consistent. Because all the rest of this I'm pretty alright at by now. No, and now I don't have a... Oops, that's a problem. I'm trying to think of what I can do right here to make sure that I actually let go of the jelly to give myself enough space to do the dash, the upright dash to get me to the next section. Oops. Alright. There. It does look like once I do make it, I'm pretty good about being consistent for the next sections right afterwards. No, I did it again. I, like, was overthinking and then got overzealous. If that happens again, then we're just going to take our break earlier. Oh, yeah. We might be getting to the point where we actually need to take the break earlier. And I just didn't realize it. Okay, I'm now... yeah, I was trying a couple different movements there. None of which were working that well, unfortunately. That still seems to be the best one. Essentially, I'm doing a miniature turn in the air. It's hard to see it. Here, this time I remember. Oh! I apparently did that too well. Nope, that's not a turn. That was the turn. You can just barely make out that I'm doing it, but that's the times when I'm able to successfully make that dash. That's what I'm doing. Is I'm turning left and then back right again. Before dashing to the left side. Okay. Take it out. Up and left. I'm stopping there. I'm wondering if it makes more sense for me to let go of the jellyfish there, or if I should just jump off of the wall. Nope. Nope. Oh my god. There. There's my little turn I keep mentioning. Okay. Oh. I thought I dashed. But yeah, I can tell. Yeah. I can. Yeah, you know what? It's 2:30 right now. I can already tell that I could use the. So, we'll keep this here. Options. Turn the volume down. Head to just chatting. Look at our music folder. Ding, 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 ding. So, yeah, it's going well so far. But you could tell sometimes when you need to like take the 10 minutes. Like I said, so I push. You can't really see it this time, but eventually you can see that my left thumb is a little more red up here than my right thumb from the amount that I press as hard as I do on the controller. So let's see. So we'll do a 10-minute break today. Just trying to find my music. Okay. Perfect. So we will turn this up. Like I said, it's just over. Actually, yeah, it's like 10 and a half minutes worth of music that's going to play. We'll take a break. Everyone out there, if you have any meds to take your meds. If you have any water, take your water. Do your own posture checks. Get up, stretch, go say hi to your animals if you have any pets, etc. We'll take our little break here. We'll be back in, like I said, just a little over 10 minutes. But we will see you back around that time. Back into the break room, everyone. Let's see. Let us close our music in the background, even though it's on. All right, turn the sounds back on, and then we'll get right back into this. I will say, so I did everything I said I would during the break, went and said hi to the cat and all. But I did also check out the not walkthrough, but it's like a video tutorial on how to do this. And I saw some of the different movement tech that person uses versus what I'm doing. So look, I can actually show you, for example, right there, exactly what they're doing versus how I'm doing it and how it is different. Though I need to stop going nearly as fast if we're going to do that. And we've also lost out on some of our muscle memory. Just realized I also need to close one of my windows back there. Okay. Open this, move this to the side. Essentially, I also wanted to see like who was on Twitch right now. Not that I plan on rating out anytime, but I wanted to see who's like started up their stream, so I had a better idea who we're gonna go to later. But I did forget that I wanted to. Oh yeah, so that's one of the things is here. They don't even use that right side wall. They just go into the pink dash section. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to redo what they did on this wall. Hard to tell. But essentially, this wall that I keep jumping off of, they throw the jellyfish at this thing and then do a dash straight up, and then they move to the right. And I don't know if that's any easier than what I'm doing, quite frankly. Like this. Yeah, because, I mean, that's rough. I'm not going to bother with doing it the way that they do it. Quite frankly, when you get to a certain point in Celeste, it's like, you find something that works for you, and if it's working for you, then there's no reason to change it around. With that stated, this isn't 100% working for me, because I keep grabbing onto this same stupid jellyfish again. There we go. Yeah, just because there's a way you're supposed to, like, they throw this jellyfish against this wall. Frankly, I like your method of just doing that. Like, that seems much more consistent to me. That's just hard. I need to, like, prep myself. I don't have a dash there. I need to, like, wait half a tick when I get to that platform. Make sure that I'm, like, actually ready to conduct the next set of movement. Oh god, this is a problem. Yeah, everything about that's a problem. But yeah, ultimately, it's not a race to see who can conduct the same exact movement the same way. It's can you accomplish this goal, yes or no? So it's really irrelevant what moves you do, as long as you can get to the end of the room. I'm going to do this one more time just to get a little higher. There we go. That's the other thing. Because I'm not, like, on a clock here, I can take as much time as I need on any one given jump. So if I need to correct myself, then I should do that. Yeah, there's no reason for me to throw that in the air. I can make sure that I'm safe first going to that platform. I can't reach that. I can't reach that either. Okay, that's better. Alright, everything's going much smoother here. Yeah, see, like here, I can keep resetting myself until I have a more favorable height for that jump. Okay, so then that might be the way to deal with that. Here, yeah, we just wait until we're on the right side of that. And we're fine. Okay, so let's not do this until we're actually ready. Jump right, turn left, let go, dash up left, and then the same thing but in reverse. It's the fact that there's that tiny little bit of spiked wall that's sticking out over there. Oops. Okay. Yep, I'm in the middle of that. Wherever I land between this spring and there determines whether I should redo that jump or not. And there, now that I'm willing to just redo that as necessary, I can easily and consistently make it up here. There. Oh, okay. That might be a PB, or that might be tied with my PB. But I did see that once you, after that, that it's, that the next section is more of a breeze, literally. Like, you start getting pushed into the air, so you actually can start adjusting your movement. And you're falling and you're whatnot. Okay. Okay, I just need to work on, like you said, gotta be fast. So I just need to work on that. But, I mean, 2 times in a row reaching the same exact spot, so I'm perfectly happy with that. Okay. Let's redo this jump. Nope, redo it again. Uh-oh. I probably could have saved that again somehow. That's fine, though. Okay, I wanted to see if I did that quickly. Like, if I did this and then that again quickly, if I could, make it up. But, again, that's another section where it's not worth changing what I've been doing. Just wait the half a tick to make sure that I'm lined up. This one we're going to redo. We're going to redo it again. There we go. Man, this is so much nicer. Being able to consistently make this every time just by being willing to redo a jump that's bad. Like, that one's forgiving. With this one, if I land in the middle of that platform, I know I'm not going to make that. In the middle, in the dead center platform that's not grabbable. so I'm gonna land in the... Yeah, I probably could have made it, but... Whoa. Also, let's not start messing up now that we've already discussed the virtues of being willing to start over with that jump. Yep. Nope. Yeah, we get something. Okay. I could feel something was off there. Okay. Nope, nope, redo it. Nope, redo it again. Yep, that works. Okay. That's fine. Just make sure we're facing this way. Okay. Oh! The other thing they did in the video, they somehow were able to wait half a moment. I can't actually make that right. They're able to wait half a moment before doing that dash upwards, and that gives them plenty of room to not hit the spikes in that section where I just died. And I don't fully understand how they gain that extra second. That's a problem. So I'll have, when I get back over there again, I'll have to kind of look. No, we're way too low. I'll have to look at how they might have accomplished that. This is still savable. Yep, there we go. Oh god. I think I just forgot to pull to the left. And that time I actively pushed right by accident. I made sure to pull left to not hit the spikes, and then I immediately pushed right. No, redo that. No, redo that. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's a tricky thing to recover from, being on the left side there where you're surrounded by spikes. I think at that point you're just dead. Right, way too low. That's better. Oh, I waited too long. I waited too long, and then I knew that I waited too long. Then I was just sitting there like, what do I do now? And there I was thinking about the movement that they do, and I shouldn't have been. So, okay. Back to the way we do this. Alright, so here to here, over. Redo the jump if I feel I need to. I don't feel the need to. I was way too early. I don't feel myself getting impatient. And I'm usually pretty good about noticing when that's the case. Nope. I was just too far to the left. I mean, a little pain maybe from just the way that I'm positioned. So maybe that's it. So maybe I'll do yet another posture check on myself in a second. Nope. Okay. Nope. I genuinely thought I was going to make that. But yeah, let's... There we go. I do wish that I had a better pillow. Like, this is specifically a pillow made for recliners and made for office chairs. And yeah, and it has these like little grips to grip on the chair. But the grips fucking suck. They don't actually work. One second, I'll take a look at that. Nope. Need to redo that. Need to redo it. Okay. Also, I saw there were now 2 messages. But yeah, I'm gonna need to find a spot. Oh, well, now I can find a spot. I tries worth a skip. That wall you see in the video, the first one. Which wall is that? Let's try leaning back like this. We will move our camera a little bit. Maybe to like here. And then beginning just below the springs. Let me see if I can figure out which one that is. So this one right here. So like I said, by now I now have a pretty if it's that one, I have a pretty consistent method to cope with it at least. Oh, I never touched the I never touched the blocks to reset my dash there. Oops, a daisy. Yeah, it's like if I end up messing it up or anything, I now have a way that I can correct for it. So that one's not as big a deal now. Like here, I can keep going like this over and over until I hit the top of the box. And then as long as I hit the top of the box there of the wall, I guess. I don't know if it's an ice. Like I don't know what material it is, but as long as I hit the top of that wall and not the middle of it, then I can. Like if I grab this too early, then I can go back to the spring. Otherwise, I have all the tools necessary to kind of get to readjust myself and get myself back up. Okay. It happened again, but that's fine. Well, I let go in the correct direction that time. Now it's just dashing the wrong way. Yeah, like here. So that was too low. That's too low again. That's perfect. And we're here. So that jump hasn't been nearly as big of a pain point right now. That one is me getting like I should there. Just make sure that I go past that platform. As long as I'm past that platform, I'm fine. But sometimes my mind is like, oh, if you just do this let go of the jellyfish when you're just over the platform, you'll be fine. There's no reason for me to try that. Like this. Whoops, I was trying to pause partway through to show what I was talking about. Let's see if I can here. Whoops. Okay. Alright, so far so good. That's too low. That that was the perfect height, actually. There we go. Good. 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 We'll wait this out. So here, there's that tiny little spike right below me going out to the right, and like as long as I glide past this whole thing, then I'm fine. But sometimes I'm like just to the right of the platform, just to the left of the spikes of me, just to the left of the spikes that are to the right of me, and I'm like, if I just drop straight down, I can then grab on the platform. But there's literally no reason for me to do that. Okay. So, now that I have that explained, let's get back over there again. Easy to do. Yeah, see, as long as I just wait that, like, extra little moment, then we're fine. Okay. Just through that. I probably should have redone the jump into the spring, but, I mean, we're here, so we're obviously okay. That's another place. I'm gonna wait a moment before I, like, go rushing in. When I get to the, spring that's on the very top left, I'm just gonna bounce off of that spring twice. Because there's no reason for me not to. I could have made that. That's fine. There. Now I know I'll make that. Okay, so this upcoming spring, right here, we're just going to purposely make sure we hit it twice. And then we'll make sure that we actually let go of the jellyfish at the right time. But that gives us like another point where we can, whoops, where we can kind of like slow things down for a moment. That way I don't feel like I'm so rushed through this whole section. That's bad. I think that's part of the problem. It's like some of this you just want to take pretty slow and chill, and some of it you are like actually forced to rush a bit. The part that I haven't quite passed yet, you need to rush a bit. I guess for the rest of this, it is pretty chill. Uh-oh. Well, at least we could definitely save this. So yeah, two springs here. Whoa. Uh-oh. It is very unfortunate when I hit the wrong direction on my controller. Especially when I've touted the benefits of my controller before. And said how much I like it, which I did. So 2 springs. Oh! Okay. Whoops. I didn't realize until the last possible second. Okay. I'm hoping it hasn't been a while since we've gotten to the same point. Nope. Okay. There we go. Okay. Like I said, we're waiting. I'm trying to... Okay. Took me a moment to, like, switch my fingers there. Alright. There, have a lot of room to jump. So, do I need to jump to the right at all? If I do, then I guess I should jump from the left side of this. Need to, yeah, so I guess jump from the left side of this. Okay, but let's make sure that I'm at least doing that I'm jumping from the left side of that platform rather than the right side. Okay, so we do this, this. Feel the pain in my left thumb here. Okay. Oh. Like I said, the unfortunate thing is you do kind of have to do that quickly. Unless there's some movement tech that I'm not thinking of where I can take that a little more chill. Like, I'm thinking right now, is there anywhere where I can do like a wave dash or anything that would actually help me there? But I don't think so, because it's such a tight area. Oh! Oh. Okay, so... let's get ourselves back up there again. Oh! I stopped myself because I thought that I was gonna go headfirst into the spikes on the left side. And then let go of the jellyfish in a way I couldn't catch it back again. Come on, we just took a break. If I mess up again in a dumb way here, we'll just stop. Okay, no. We're pausing. Hold on. Yeah, we need to stop dying in dumb ways on portions of this map that I have already seen over and over and done over and over consistently up until this point. I'd at least like to get a new PB if I could help it. And a new PB, literally, at this point, is an entire... it's not even one platform to get to. It's an entire section. Because the moment that we get to that platform, the wind is going to start moving up. So, I'm thinking now in my head what that section looks like that's up ahead. So, on the platform that we kept dying at, from the left side, jump to the right, turn left, let go, do a dash up left. We will grab while holding grab, we grab the jellyfish again. We go into a green crystal where we turn right, let go, do another dash up right. While holding grab, we grab the jellyfish a second time into a third green crystal. Turn left, let go, dash up left while holding grab, and then push up left and towards the platform, but that platform is where the wind starts. That section, you have a lot of room to move in the air. Yeah, but you still have to do it quickly, don't you? It's not the room in the air that's my problem, it's the speed at which you have to do that movement. Only if you want it. So what is the quick way of doing it then? There's no way for me to reset that. Because let me see if I can just get over there first. And then if we can... Well, if we can, I can stop on the bottom platform so we can discuss it more. So, that's way too low here. That's better. Right, I see that message. Give me 1 second. Just go here. Oh, that's not gonna work for us. Well, you got like half a second each gem to correct your jump. Okay, and the main correction that we need to do isn't so much turning to make sure that we're letting go in the right direction. I think the main thing is just making sure we don't die to spikes. So let's get over here. I'm holding up and right in an effort to get back on here. Okay. So, the one thing that does help is the parachute does come out from here. Yeah, the first row is the hard one. Yeah, so we go right, turn left, let go, and do a dash up left towards that gem. Is it that I'm grabbing the thing too early? If I grab it early, then I'll have the jellyfish right away, and I can start pressing up to parachute it. But if I grab it early, we're also going to be very low and close to those bottom spikes. If I wait half a second before I press the grab button, grab diagonal. Oh, right. And the diagonal is going to shoot me up left diagonal anyway. So then since I've been shot up left and I'm now floating down towards the green gem, yeah, then I guess I have half a second to correct myself to turn right to let go. Okay. I forgot to start that much further to the left. And right, throw left, dash left. Right, right. Well, dash up left, you mean. Like, go right, turn left, let go, and then dash up left. Okay. Alright, we need to redo this. There we go. I was missing either up or right. I think I wasn't pressing right on my controller. I think I was only pressing up on the control. Where are you going? Okay. That's way too low. That's much better. Okay. We'll do the 2, like I said. Okay, so far. There we go. That's how they do it. There we go. Yeah, you're right about that, like, little bit of weight that you get. Alright, we're now on a PB. Why did that float straight up? Was I pressing up when I let go and that's why it floated straight up? Okay. That's why I just want, as long as I understand why that happened, then I'm okay. Yeah, that is me just learning more about the game physics. Bye, 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 my friend. Okay, that's fine. That's something I can deal with. But we got a new PB. That's all I care about for right now. So, go here. Here. Can I make it? Yeah, I can something like that. Okay, we're back to the point where we're like consistently getting to the same sections over and over. Whoops. I thought I might have done that too early, and I think that's exactly what happened. I just did that a little too early. Okay. Whew. Alright, so far so good. And that time I think I did it a little too late. It really is like a perfect in-between time for those two. Okay. I'm not 100% sure what I did wrong there. That's fine. That's one I'm not too concerned with. Okay. Okay, feel the pain back in my thumb again. So I know we're doing well. There, like around there. Yeah. Okay, I could feel it there. Oops. Oh! I made sure to wait half a tick, but I think I was too low to wait as long as I did. Nah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting there. That's all I really care about is the consistency of being able to get back to the same point over and over. Right around here. That was actually not the right timing for that, but we made it work. It's just a lot of movement to think about. Yeah. It does just suck, because like I said, there's still another section, like 2 parts where the wind is blowing upwards. We haven't really gotten to practice either of them yet. I guess with that stated, the wind parts are usually a little easier, supposedly. Here. Okay, that was better timing. I guess I didn't hold left hard enough. Oops. Like I think I was anticipating the wind, and it never came. So I just need to press left, as though I'm supposed to go onto that platform. Here. Again, that was a little low, but I made it work. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I just needed to push left more. Okay, so how do I force this thing to launch to the right is my question. Because it looks like the wind is so strong. Push. So I have to literally push right at the same time that I let go. Okay. Okay. So same thing, but now I want to push left. All right. So, left, and then it's dash right, up, left, right, up, left. Damn it. Okay, I was so concerned about the jelly there. Alright, but we're getting there. Like I said, at least we got to practice the... Yeah, progress. We got to practice the first part. And that's it. Like, that... Just so everyone understands who's, like, just lurking along and watching, that is the end of the room. After we do that one section I just got to. Alright, let's correct ourselves real quick. Oops. If I didn't jump, I would have been just fine there. I needed to hold left to prevent myself from going into the spikes. Okay. Like there. That was me holding left actively. There's me holding right actively. It's like little movements you don't really hear me talking about until I accidentally jump into a wall of spikes. Here. There. That's perfect timing for that. I'm still trying to figure out what they do, like how they have so much space to work with. Doing the upward dash when letting go of the jellyfish in that one section. I guess I haven't been dying there that much, so it's not that big a deal anymore. But I would like to know. Okay. Whew. Right there. This should be almost perfect timing. Oh! Jellyfish. Is there any way we can make this work out? Okay. Well, I tried. I would have been insanely impressed if I managed to do that, and that was the run. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting better at that. Okay. We're here again. Again, just make sure that we are pushing right. Also, make sure that we fall low enough to be able to clear the electricity. But that's a couple good goes really close to one another, so I'm actually pretty happy. Right around here. Perfect. Not really perfect, but we'll make do. Yeah, like I said, we're getting to the point where that's now getting more consistent for us. Okay, we're here again. So again, we're dashing right, up, left. Oh, okay. That's our new PB. We just need to correct ourselves there. But once you correct yourself, it's just a bunch of, I know for a fact, it's just a bunch of upward dashes at that point, and then we're there. Like, it's upward dashes with small corrections. See, you've gotten the popcorn out. Yeah, oh yeah, up, left, up, right. Yeah, I watched it in the video. I saw they just kind of go up and then they like correct, and then they go up and then they correct. Okay, so let's just get ourselves right back up there. No training wheels. We now know all the movement. We now know all the movement necessary to be able to do this. So now it's just a matter of executing all of it in one go. So we let go, hit the spring, hit the other spring, and the last one. This section's pretty chill. Go. No, I thought I did that a little early, but we're good. Okay. No, I am pretty consistent to getting to this section now. Okay. Grab this. We're gonna let go. Right, up, left. If I dashed enough, I don't know if I had the dashes necessary for that or not. I guess we're just gonna have to keep trying it and finding out. Okay, I'm feeling good about these runs though. Like we keep making it to the same section almost every time. I just need to stop messing up in really stupid ways on some of these starting sections. Because at this point, there's only one section to do, and we only need to do it one time. Oh, like I was saying. Dying in really stupid ways sometimes. Hit these springs. Couple jumps. That was a nice, really stupid way to die. We'd already cleared the platform that time. Cleared the wall, rather. Okay. Let's wait 2 seconds. Alright, we should be good to go. And make it all the way to the top of this room. Okay, just a couple easy jumps. Let go. Somewhere around there. Oh! Oh god. I lost my grip on what I should be pressing and what direction I needed to face and what to hold where. Here, everything up to here, we're pretty good. A couple quick jumps get us back to here. I'm gripping so hard onto the left trigger to make sure that I don't accidentally let go of the jelly. That sometimes it's hard to let go when I purposely need to. Okay. Make it up to here. Alright, back to the easy jumps. Okay. Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure I'm not thinking too hard about the last section. So if I was, I wouldn't be able to consistently get back up there. And at this point I'm decently consistent. I'm getting to the same parts. I say as I completely whiff on jumping on one of the easy platforms. Okay, that's the timing I want for that jump. Okay. I also think that I was pressing jump in that section before when I didn't need to be. Alright. Here we go again. Oh! Remember what I said before? Remember what I said before about holding the grab too tightly because I was afraid of accidentally letting go of the jellyfish? Yeah, so about that. Okay, so let's continue grabbing tightly for the most part. We do not want to accidentally let go of our jellyfish friend. Okay. All right. Oh. But yeah, I did notice that there's only 4 buttons that I'm pressing on that section that I just died on. It's only grab, dive, up, and then either left or right. And I think before I was throwing another button in there. Now that I know that it's that simple, I should be more consistent with that section as well. If we wait that out, the timing is getting even better and better on that. Yeah, like I was saying. Okay. Well, we've been doing that almost every time. So it's just this one last... So that was me doing up left But I had already cleared the electricity, so I could have easily done that as a direct left dash. No, but do you know why that happened? It's because I said it's I said that the movement is right, up, and then up left. That's exactly the movement that I did. But I didn't need to do an up left. I just needed to do a direct left, and I would have been fine. Alright, so. Oh, we have to let go. I mean, look at how consistently I can do that first section now. Now that I realized I was pressing an extra button that I didn't need to be pressing. Okay, so we need to really look at where we are. I did one too many diagonals in there. But that is, yet again, technically our new PB. Because I got up to the last green crystal, which I haven't gotten up to before until just now. So we're very close at this point. I mean, I can feel ourselves getting it. Okay. Was a little close to that electricity on my side, but that's fine. I could feel myself pressing up and right at the same time on the controller. Whoops-a-daisy. But look at how nice the rest of this run is looking. I'm definitely getting to the point where most of the movement I can get pretty consistently. That's kind of how they did that. Got it. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that part's just easy to me now. Alright, so let's just do it with it. I was gonna say, let's just do that section without thinking about it too hard. Or maybe we want to think about it at least a little critically. For example, pressing the correct first button, going out of it. Okay. Everything else here feeling pretty good so far. I mean, we're now constantly getting to the end section. Constantly. Yo! Oh my god. Oh. Jeez. Oh. Everyone take it in. Wow. Easy. First try. Oh, thank you for the GGs. Thank you, thank you. That's it. That's the last achievement on Celeste. Now we breathe. Yeah, let's take a look at this. Oh, that's a good feeling. That's actually going to show in my Steam profile too now, as a 100%ed game. Granny, hey there, kiddo. Actually, is this any different than the normal ending? Since I've come out of the way, you found the time we know it's just a dream. Because my game did crash the other day, but it crashed on the very last 2 frames. When after Theo came in, he showed the picture. It's like, oh, here, I found a picture of your grandma and grandpa together. Oh, thank you, Onslaught. Appreciate it. Doesn't now only change if you got the golden. Got it. Okay, got it. Oh, right. I've seen Farewell Golden. That's a stupid run, quite frankly. I was lurking on my cell. Had to open a laptop to get into chat. Yeah, the mobile version of Twitch could use some work from the TikTok garbage they've turned it into nowadays. Goddamn Farewell Golden. Just in time. Yep. But yeah, so now we can get to the part where my stream crashed the other day when I finished Farewell. Miss her a lot. Yeah, me too. Blah 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 blah. I remember told you my grandpa went to Celeste Mountain when he was younger. Well, I was going through some old stuff with Alex. Check this photo I found. Yeah, remember I tried to actively move the mouse on my PC when I saw that cursor. Is that Granny with your grandpa? Theo, that's amazing. Looks like they were friends. Just like us. It really sucks that they're gone. It's nice to know that we shared the mountain with them. Yeah, that is nice. There we go. Now everyone got to see the last little bit before my stream crashed the other day. Okay. So good. 1 berry out of the 0 that are there. What was it? 30... I can't remember what we started at. 39.50 or 30... I can't remember what it was. I think it was like 34.55 or something like that. I posted it on my Twitter. So it's there. So all in all, there wasn't that many deaths for Moonberry. Here's how we'll cap it off for now. I will go back into Forsaken City. We will do our climb from the start. Let's show you all what a Goldenberry run looks like. Because I did this, but when I got to the very, very last screen, before I landed on the ground and collected this, I stopped. So that way, I could just do it on stream instead. But essentially, if I die at any point in this run right now, this berry that is following me right now it won't go away, it'll still stick with me, but the entire run will get reset to the very start of the level. If I make this one, I'll go to the second level and then show off what that looks like. Here. So this is what it's like doing a Goldenberry run. Let me explain yet again that there is a Goldenberry in Farewell, in the chapter that I died over 3,000 times. Had my computer lurking basically since I ended the stream, just got back. What progress have I missed? I assume you already got... You literally missed watching Moonberry, or watching me get Moonberry by like, what would you say, Railer? 3 minutes? Something like that. Yeah. Fuck me, no way. Yeah. Okay, going back. No problem, I'll be here. So yeah, oh, I'm doing that really stupidly. Hold on. We can do all of this the same way that we've been doing all of this, and that's fine. So let's go up here, we'll do our dash, we'll wait. You have to wait here. If you jump too early, you get flung into those spikes. Can we just... No, we can't. Like, I don't care about the other berries, so, like, dashing to get rid of that berry doesn't matter to me. Also, the complete thing where you finish the chapter, we'll grab all the berries in the cassette. What's that for, Railer? Here, so the reason I said I was doing this dumb, I can just dash there. We gain our dash back right here. Okay, so here's just a couple jumps. Where you finish the chapter, but grab all the berries and cassette and whatnot. So I was trying to figure out what that is for. Because I've already gotten, like, achievement-wise, I've already done everything else. So I've done the 1-up achievement. I mean, I've done every achievement that Steam has. But right now, it's so weird to have floor under my feet. I mean, kinda, yeah. Alright, that's not the way that we want to go. No, that is the way we want to go. That's the way to a berry. That is the normal progression. Okay. This is an easy jump, just go up here. This one we just get flung across. That's to a berry. Oh god! That was me not pressing the correct direction on the controller, as you might be able to tell. Also, Railer, you'll know exactly how close was I to the end of the level just now? I know that was pretty close, quite frankly. Oh, why did I go for that? Also, midway through all this, I was just thinking about the fact that there's another golden berry here, but it's not the deathless one that I kind of wanted to explain to everyone. Yeah, we could just dash up that thing. Oops. There we go. Let's go to here. Oh. I keep doing the same movement over and over, and it goes fine. And then sometimes I just decide... let's switch it up. Also forgot to pick up the berry. Also, I will say we're only going to go for, like, if we go for any berries right now, we're just going to go for this one of the Goldens, just to say that we have one of them. Like I said, we can save the rest as, like, additional content that I can do later. Well, the ones that dashless is the most. Yeah. I that someone was asking me that the other day. Like, do I plan on doing dashless? I'm like, I could, but I literally play video games for fun, and stuff like that doesn't sound fun to me. Because it's like a fighting game, right? Where you have to. My problem with fighting games is that you have to learn the entire move set um, of all the characters, and you have to like know exactly what frames you have iframes on and whatnot, and you have to do all of that for this game just to know how to do like coffee jumps and 5 jump and 6 jump and all of this other like stupid tech that I don't really want to learn. I got it, but man, never again. Yeah, like it just. To your point, it just doesn't sound fun. I mean, Karate might disagree with me. I think he has it also. Okay. Is this it? I think this might be it. No, we're getting there, though. He's crazy. I can't remember what to do in this room, so I think we just wait here or something like that. Okay. Alright, now I think this is it. There we go. So, that's Mountain. This memorial dedicated blah, blah, blah. So yeah, right, roughly where I'm standing right now, maybe a little higher. There's the dashless, that's what we're talking about, the 1A dashless golden berry. And that's a moonberry. Have you done what's... Yeah, I've already done everything else in the game. That was my last achievement in the game. At least Steam-wise. And you're friends with me on Steam, so you should be able to see 100% completed games on my profile. It'll show this one. Yeah, that was it today. Alright, we can skip cutscenes. That was alright. I just wanted to show everyone like what a golden berry looks like in like our last 101%. Now that I got a gold. Yeah. So it says 21 of 20 as a result now. So this is the extra content that I now have. Is again, A, B, and C sides all have a golden. Farewell has a golden. Doesn't have A, B, and C sides. We already got the moonberry, and then there's that golden dashless berry I was talking about. Do I miss it yet? No, like I said, we have other stuff we can do. I'm not going to do it now, but now we have. Let's exit out of the game, and I can kind of like better explain everything, and then we'll look for a raid target. If you change, oh yeah, I can reopen it again. Give me 2 seconds. For some reason, my stream capture always captures the Steam windows that are called Celeste. It thinks that they're Celeste. But I'll try to explain as I go through here. Oh, here, Karate. Now you can see it. All the cassettes, which are the B-sides, the blue, red, and yellow hearts are A, B, and C sides, blah, blah, blah. 12,000 deaths later. It includes Moonberry. To get to Moonberry and 1 golden to get to 177 when it's normally 175. Okay, going into the file. Per what Karate was asking. What did you want to see exactly? I'll just kind of go through each of these pages slowly, one by one. How many deaths I had because I loaded my file and play for fun? Yeah, I get that. Crystal Hearts. There you go. Global Steam deaths. 9 billion across everyone. How many strawberries, this many golden berries, Pico 8 deaths, Pico 8 completes. I am one of those many Pico 8 completes because, again, that is one of the achievements. What was the thing? 49 hours. Yep. You can go for the full clear, change the color of the flag. Yeah. Yeah, like the in reflection how I have a golden flag. I only just read up on that recently. But yeah. So hopefully you got to see everything probably you wanted to see from here. Oh, the collection. Oh, God. Oh, is that what you were saying before, Railer, where you had to like get, yeah, the berries and the cassette? Right. That's a full clear. Got it. Yep. Yeah, Railer was saying that, I think, just before you came in, or maybe as you came in. So, but now that I showed all of that, we're going to exit out, like I said. Let's head to just chatting. I'm going to start looking for a raid target, but let me, yeah, explain. Um, so in Cuphead, we have now. Congrats, it was really a good run. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, so here's the stuff that we've completed. Hollow Knight Pantheon 5. So we've done Pantheon 5 in Hollow Knight, but we haven't done all like the Radiant boss difficulty in the Hall of Gods. For Cuphead, Cuphead main S rank. The reason it says main is because there's DLC. I haven't done any of the DLC. All the DLC is achievements. Celeste Farewell. I now completed Farewell. I even got the Moonberry, but I haven't done all of the Golden Berries or done the completion just like Railer said. So that's so I point being I have recommend garlic. Is that a game or is that an achievement in one of these? But a game, I will take a look at it. Um, I'll look at it just after stream, but I have it in my search history now. So point being, I now have a bunch of stuff that I can do across a bunch of different games that we've already done here. Again, I we will probably come back Saturday for a stream. And we'll probably start on Mario 3D World and go straight into the what's it called? The attempts at Champions Road, which I have to do with 5 characters to be able to properly complete the game. So I see 2 major good raid targets. And I haven't seen this person in forever. So let's head over to Peroxide. Um, you could split your controllers. Oh, what's that for? There we go. You type there. I can always type even during the raid here. But just pull up raid messages. First raid messages for any viewers, any followers, any lurkers want to have something to say when we head over. Second raid message is the sub raid. Get to use the Cuphead emotes when we head over. Yeah, and then we'll start heading over there. Plays multiple characters at the same time, just bubble 3 of them for champion. Nah, I'd rather just go through it properly. So here we won't. We're gonna just start the raid from here. We won't do our credit sequence today. Okay, got it properly. Have a good night, Breaker. No, I appreciate it. Like I said, anyone who can stay around for the raid, I would appreciate if you did, just so we can show Peroxide some love. I see Dangers is currently over in his channel right now. Yeah, Peroxide, someone I knew from the Fall Guys community, known him for a while. He stopped streaming like me for a while, but has just come back to streaming probably in the past. Similar to me, it was like he was gone for about a year and then came back about a month or 2 ago and has been going on since then. So yeah, we'll head over there, show him some love. I appreciate everyone who was lurking, watching along today, everyone chatting. Again, Agoraphobia, thank you again for the follow. Appreciate y'all. We'll see you again on, like I said, probably Saturday. So I will see you then. Y'all take care.